Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie. I'm here as usual with Dan. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I've had to tear myself away from Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which I was finally sort of starting to get on with. But no, it's good that I did.
Yeah, because would have Don Doku Island stolen what little sleep you were due to get today,
Probably,
and
yeah.
just going, no, you must Animal Crossing, but Yakuza style, beating people who dump rubbish up with a baseball bat while building a red light district on your Hawaiian island.
Animal Crossing, but I don't know,
But
Yakuza style.
yeah. Well, when the latest Animal Crossing game came out, it came out as the same day as Doom Eternal. So there was already that sort of like mashup in people's heads and like all the fan art and stuff.
There is so much game in that game, though. Legally not Animal Crossing is not even the only sub game in there. There is also legally not Crazy Taxi,
Oh dear.
which is like a food delivery mini game where you're on a bicycle and you got to do tricks while you ride around a route.
Which is also legally not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
It's not quite it's not quite as in depth with the tricks as a Tony Hawk clone, but
Yeah.
oh.
Oh, fuck that piece of snow in particular.
Yeah, I didn't really mean to do that. I'm very just gonna reacquaint myself with the controls through this first hour. Oh, did you set the timer, by the way?
I have, yes.
Oh, brilliant. Good, good. Uh, where was... Where's...
To the left.
To the
Up
left.
and to the left.
Up and to the left. Ah, there we go. Doesn't appear to be a fast travel point between us and that.
No, not really.
Alright, let's go.
Let us pull on our faithful bear.
Heroes are plenty, warriors so many, but most walk about with heads that are empty. The soul in these lands paid heed to a man.
Oh, you're
Hey,
a fancy
you,
one,
my
sitting
eyes
up in
and soul
Hafton's
do not
tower.
deceive me. You are the wolf-kissed, are you not?
Do not have time for you, Bard. Though normally I would have time for someone who's tried to get into my paths.
She's cranky because she hasn't been able to cock Sigurd.
Yeah. Evil, not while Sigurd's here. It's like, why not?
Would he even care at this point? He seems like a very different man.
It is a good question. I don't know the answer.
Just a second.
Also test the comets and get a good one in.
Ah, yeah. Does you cock the Sigurd, cock the Sigurd.
Yeah. It's our go-to tune along with stabbing the British.
Yes. I mean, Of the
Yeah.
195 countries in the world, the British have at least attempted invasion of all but about 22 of them. So,
Yes. And to be fair, a number of those countries probably didn't exist at the time either. Britain may have accidentally had a hand in creating some of them because we just basically went, right, we're leaving India, we're going to cut it into 2 countries. Good luck.
yeah.
That's the style of thing we did.
Yeah.
It's amusing that we associate so much with these games with stabbing the British, and there weren't any British to stab until the 5th game in the lot, the confusingly named Assassin's Creed 3.
Yeah.
Actually, no, there were Brits to stab in the first one, thinking about it, as we met Richard the Lionheart. The original Templars, some would have been British. I correct myself there. That they weren't all British. Patch getting a good drink there. And hoovering up any salmon nearby.
Yeah.
Or other fish.
Not actually sure which country salmon are native to.
I believe there's some around the coast of Scotland. That deer rightly terrified at the bear walking towards them.
Bears don't just swim out into the middle of a lake. What's going on here?
Especially bears with people on their back. This is doubly confusing.
Yeah.
And don't remember why we're going out here. Halfdan suspects Faravid of treachery, of trying to steal his glory and possibly try to kill him.
Lies ahead.
So we've been sent to aid and investigate.
That general direction.
Yeah, slightly left. Yeah, so here we are, looking at Faravid. Good eyesight you have, Avon, because we haven't seen the camp.
There it is.
Cold and dirty. Must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for...
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off.
It sounds like we're about to cut his balls off.
Yep.
This one needs gelding.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches and barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victories are treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
I'm gonna be honest.
In truth, he doubts your loyalty. Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty? I have fought for Halfdan, killed for Halfdan, bled for Halfdan, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Halfdan, He seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone. To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes!
Should have
Hello,
stayed in
Seb. How are you doing?
more mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty. Move
Hello
out!
there.
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
We have picked to murder.
Oh! One of them tried to stealth me.
Nut shot. Dead shot.
Seb says, I saw Dune Part 2, it was amazing. I probably need to rewatch the first one.
Yes. It was long ago, so long ago in fact, that I was actually visiting Leicester when Doom Part 1 was in cinemas.
Ha! Yes, we saw that together.
Yes, I need to try and get up again at some point.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Stab the Pictish, stab the Pictish.
Well, even if you could get up to Nuneaton, that'd be something. There's not as much to do, but cinema's decent. And there's this cool new toy shop in town that has like really niche stuff.
There.
And there's a board game cafe now. It's not on the level of Bean Gaming, but it's something.
You are now carrying a dead man for no reason.
I researched one a few days ago. Basically, both parts combined are a 6-hour movie. I have a meeting with the producers this week. I'm hoping we can finally get some movement on that pilot. Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
You've not told me about any of your projects lately. So,
Ollie, the quest marker's behind you.
so it is. I wasn't paying attention there.
Yeah. Granted, it was the direction you probably wanted to go in, but we need to escort his men. Oh, someone to murder to the side.
Masters of
Murder time.
Have a care.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get a radio pilot of Brick in the House Wall recorded this month. The guy producing seems very good. Oh, cool.
Yeah, murder that man. Get that exclamation mark, go to him, help him stand up. Oh good, he's managed to stand himself up. Okay, now go to the green marker and now just lead the people through. There shouldn't be anyone else left. Come on.
Thursday, I have a meeting with a short film producer about my God short film on Tuesday. I'm not expecting him to want to make it, but I can get some career advice at least. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
I started playing Master Duel more consistently a few weeks back,
We made it.
and I have yet to duel anyone online.
This cave is a passage.
To be fair,
The pigs are
there
using
is a
it
lot
to
of
cross the
solo
mountain.
content for a
Gift
free game.
us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
It's basically about the Mesolithic gods of Doggerland. So all you need to make it are a bunch of actors in Stone Age clothing in the moors of Yorkshire. There's also a goat form active.
Greatest of all time.
But it's not a great event. The only prize is a free pass.
Stab the Pictish.
Stab the
Does it quite-
picture. No, it's not the same ring. Oh, I was trying to make a Keep Calm and Stab the British t-shirt to go on our merch store, which is live now at streamelements.com/Ollie store.streamelements.com/Ollie Johnson. I'm enjoying playing the new Snake Eyes deck in Master Duel. I call it Solid Snakes. I'll buy some stuff. You don't have to. I just think it's funny that I plug merch.
Yeah, we need to go through the cave. So we need to figure our way past this obstacle. For once, I don't think stabbing it is the solution.
Now, if you have t-shirts, no way am I not getting one. Well, we have t-shirts, mugs, baseball caps, and hoodies, but,
Right action, wrong type action.
Sorry?
If you look up, so at the wall you were standing on, the other white top, jump to that. So climb up.
We haven't actually got a Stab the British shirt yet. I'm gonna work on it. Tell you what, I'll let you know when I have one before you buy anything.
You just needed to jump down again through. So
I see.
Then
Yep.
forwards. Voila, we're in the area.
Imagine explaining that.
Keep calm and stab the British.
I mean, I'm thinking it would get some attention.
Yeah, okay, so, can't climb the ice, so look around it on the walls nearby. Or glitch. That also works.
I don't know whether I was supposed to do that, but I'm not going to question it.
Yeah. Whee! How the hell did the Picts get up that?
Whee! Oh, someone's dead already. That means someone else has been here. If they went through my
Picts are
search
usually
history after detaining me, they'd also find loads of stuff about ISIS and Nazis. I'm a writer!
Yes.
It was research! I'm a writer!
Yeah. How to confuse the FBI.
You should just, like, put in your Google search, it's okay, I'm a writer, periodically. Just every 5th search or so. I swear to God, it's for work.
I'm a writer. Okay. You're going to need to climb, is the guess I'm hazarding right now.
Yes.
Probably not that centre bit, as we've already been up and there was an opal and that's it. Probably not this way, as that's the way we came in, I believe. Well, actually, no, that piece of cave.
Oh.
No.
No, that is the one.
That's the way we came in. But the bit that you were standing on before you went back up there, probably actually a good point for jumping off into other places. So sideways and keep going.
You read my spy for Love is to Die, I believe so. Something comes to mind.
Okay,
That was the one about set at least partly in the Middle East, right? Oh no.
no. Climb back up that bit. No, you're on the right bit. Jump back up. Yeah. Now
Yes, it
jump.
was set in Syria and Turkey. Yeah, I think I read a very early
No,
version of
you're
it.
on. Yeah, you're on the path. Now, climb up.
Let's see.
Stop. Oh no, that wasn't what. So I was thinking that bit to the side was a piece of ice you could break by stabbing, but it wasn't. Titanium, always useful. Okay, close. Circle. Closes it. Stop, turn around. See that sheet of ice up there? Look
Yeah.
up. That one that's darker colour. Shoot it with an arrow. Go
Ah,
through. I don't think it's the answer to
What
the
is
puzzle. I
this
think
place?
it's the collectible in the area. The door is barred, so you're going to need to search the sides of it.
the entire cast of Dune was amazing. I'm still wondering. So is this the full story then with the second one?
Full story of the first book. Why are there live chickens here?
I don't know.
Uh,
Run
yeah,
free, chickens! Someone had the
Yeah,
gall
now
to
we
say
need
to me that Timothy Chalamet was overrated yesterday.
Okay, now kill the chickens because they're going to kill you. Because these are obviously Legend of Zelda chickens.
Yeah.
You should be able to shoot something to get to the door open. So if you hold down, aha, explosives. Yes, will do. No, that doesn't seem to have opened the door. That seems to like it might have opened the place where you get a better view of the door.
Which it looks like it's going to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Crock and dish of Ringhild the Cleric. A bounteous feast awaits the Lord. On faltering step beware, foul, foul, and beast's revenge is the dish they serve. Foul, foul.
Beware the chickens. Ah, and balls. You've swapped weapons
Oh,
in the hand.
how do I
R2,
unswap them?
then hold R2, then R3. There.
I'm hoping they make part 3, which will be the second one. Given how high profile this release is, I would be very surprised if they didn't.
Okay, turn. Look towards the wall where the quiver is. There is a fence just to the other side of the quiver. No. Literally, look at the wall where the quiver was. There is the gate.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I want you to shoot through that. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, there we go.
And now back through the gap, through the door.
Who are they for?
Skill
Yeah,
point.
now it's got some skill point.
Treasure of Britain completed. The way they ended it was like a challenge to the studio. Make Dune 3 or you'll have a riot on your hands.
Angry chicken, angry chicken. Okay, now we need to go back out through the gap and no. Yes, that gap. Yeah, that way. No. No. That gap. That's where we want to go.
Good and godly places should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like
Now,
kings.
murder them.
What the hell happened there?
You were on a fire, apparently, when you stabbed them.
Take what you can carry from this overwatch for make this war. We make war this winter, but we'll not be alone in our fight against the
Picts
Danes.
march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
And then there should have been a small chest as well.
Oh.
Just, yeah, on the left.
Oh, sorry.
No. Yes.
Send dunes. I'm back in a bit. Okay. Oh.
Now we exit the cave. And parkour our way out. Parkour!
The pigs spoke of Stenwaya, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenwaya.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster! Faster!
No, that's an ally. It's the ones with the green above their heads are the ones that need murdering.
Okay. Oh hey, Star Wars Dark Forces got a remaster recently.
Yeah, that seems to come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I didn't
Like,
even...
Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it getting a remaster.
No, nor had I.
X is zip line. We. Now get your running shoes on to Kenway away.
Huh.
Braves to Kenway ran away. He bravely
Run
ran
away. Huh.
When
Oh.
danger reared his ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and of the brave is he to very brave retreat, the brave is not the brave,
Don't
so
tell the
Robin.
chief.
So Kenway.
Huh.
Okay, see if you can get a shot on it. Hell, cool patch.
Don't let them get inside! Stop them!
Pick raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. That's the last one. Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The pigs won't know we're here.
The Hornets have
Well,
led us
they
to
will
their
if they
nest.
look out their window.
More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the pigs dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
Ah, excellent. You got to go in and kill.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason. Something to gain.
There are Picts who
This place
stab.
is heavily guarded. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
Killing a man when he's pissing
Yeah.
and is most vulnerable. You blackguard.
Pirate. Oh wait, no, not yet.
So how the hell are they not noticing them just walking in? Yeah, go, stab away.
Flame on!
Get your flame on. I'm going to hide here. You can do all the fighting.
Reminds me of the one of the few moments I remember from Assassin's Creed Unity.
Yes.
Dropping a smoke bomb and then just hiding in an immediately adjacent bale of hay. And it worked.
Remember, you can press R to locate enemies.
Oh, you've got a key.
You know what else you've got? A spear in the guts!
Yeah.
Meet your fate.
Axes.
Ah.
That's brutal. That's an ally. R3 can again help you find enemies, but not while you're aiming. And there is one to your left, now your right, who was shooting you. One up on the wall. was one up on the wall behind you. Yeah, you've got a key for that door. Grab the berries. Heal. That's an enemy. That's a firebot.
No,
Damn you!
it just went for the pot instead of the enemy. I had the stick pointed towards the enemy. Ah.
Emma looks so arrogant!
Things bracer.
So every chief and lord of Pictland, from the highlands to the isles, too long have we suffered the raids of the heathen Danes. This winter, as they feast and fatten themselves on their ill-gotten gains, we shall strike at the very heart of their power, the ancient fortress of Magnus. Further word shall follow.
So we've got confirmation they're planning an attack in the winter.
So they might have a few less of them to deal with now.
Yeah. We just now need to locate the key. Or we might have already got to the key. Tried the door. Key's not showing up, which means we may have already... Oh, we've already got it. Excellent. Now stab Ah!
Now strike him down.
Oh, that was a thin.
He's meant to be a boss fight. That's why his thing is so thin.
Simple fight, simple death.
Roll and heal. The area is too small not to catch back on fire. There.
You're on the wrong side of the Giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The pigs are at Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark Seder I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
Fair enough. Halfdan gets what he's owed.
Fuck Halfdan. If the Raven wants wine, the Raven gets wine. Open it, Faravich.
If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira. I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see. Because Halfdan thinks I'm disloyal, now you don't trust me. Has our battle bond earned me no favors with you, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
What does let the gods decide mean? Should we go for it? Sorry?
Yeah.
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfdan.
Good, good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
just shrinks after each victory. Like his cock, eh?
Oh, more skill points.
Yes. Points always useful. Still a couple of items nearby. The ingots.
Oh, yes.
They're both within the fortress. This build. One's in here. To climb up a level. They're under stairs.
Ah, I see.
The other one is in the lower ring of the fortress.
Oh, yeah, it's down.
Yeah, no, not down there. We need to leave the building and go to the outer ring of the fortress as a whole.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Need to go in through the window.
Uh-huh. Another tungsten ingot.
Which is useful. Now we return to Halfdan. Zoom in, see if there's a fast travel point in the area. That's surprising that there isn't one.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent you that. I let you know what happened last week in D&D.
Yes, major changes to Star Wars history. Prepare for possibly angry handmaidens and angry Jedi. One in particular.
I mean, now that Anakin's impetus for turning is dead, I presume he's going to fight Palpatine, and they will weaken each other, and then we can swoop in and pick the bones and finish off the winner.
Yeah, that's what it might send him straight into Palpatine's waiting arms. Because he'll be consumed by the what-ifs even more.
Yeah, I suppose.
You just have to see how Hawk's going to plan it out.
Now to navigate the infernal staircase in this keep.
Or we could just not bother and climb the wall.
He's still up a level or two. As I said, navigating this infernal staircase.
Yeah, we did have to eventually.
Up another level.
Slow sips, Halfton. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I am not careful, these lies will pile up one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and found him to be an honorable man.
No, no, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Walls.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news.
Yeah, he seems beyond paranoid at this point.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
Ow.
My ankles. It's an exploration area, so R3 and should help. Will most likely still be in the keep.
Did that guy just say Macarena?
I do not know. Oh, no, apparently not, because we've just left the exploration area. look towards the right because we left it going into left.
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
No.
No, thank you.
Perhaps later.
Okay, now look to your left. And press R3. So it was in the southern area. Yeah, so she... Yeah. Try again. Ah, there she is. In the house behind the kid. So, go into the house.
Moira's not here.
There's an item, there's a note to read.
This letter came from Wike. She must have gone there.
Wiki.
I should go to Wike, find Moira.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes, we've been there. Excellent.
Oh. Hi, Trigger. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I somehow didn't see it until now.
Must be near.
Hope you're still there.
Hold down R3. It's another exploration area. Or a locate area. Try the bird.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Somewhere in that circle. There's also people to stab.
That's a lot of people to stab.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Away from my house, you ruffians!
You can't hide forever!
What's this ruckus?
Stand back, Dane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
I don't think they're going for it. Oh, there's someone else to talk to.
Yeah, they're in the house. That window looked like it was climbable. Not that one, the one before it. Oh, no, that bit of wicker should also come off. Oh no, there's something blocking it, so go back on the roof. Try that bit of wicker. Nope. That wasn't the one I was thinking, but because there's a bit of that one there. And then climb in there.
Oh, goodness! You're not one of them. You must help me slip free.
Moira, we must go before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right, I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It'll take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
Lead on then. I shall follow.
You need to destroy the barricade of the doors.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now. We was only protecting our hamlet here. Tell Halfton he can have her.
Leave this woman alone. Even look away again and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go.
Oh.
There goes
the timer.
Oh, alright. Shall I tag you in then?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this.
Do some running then. Running.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfton.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfton, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mixed for Halfton, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadowsweet, yarrow, soothing herbs, nothing uncommon.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Okay, find and report to Halfdan.
Woo!
Take that, squirrel.
Oh damn, I forgot about Trigger's Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream earlier today again.
Are you ever going to make that stream?
I will one day.
One
Sorry,
day.
Trigger.
You're not sure when or where, but one day you will make it. I need a bear.
I got sucked
helpful
into
now.
the legally not Animal Crossing game in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. That's what I've been doing today.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Who's out there?
Tis I, Eivor Bear Rider.
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The Raven Feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above. Olav? Speak to us! Where are you?
Well, there's one dead-looking person over here. I'm not sure if there's a puddle where once there was a snowman.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Oh, he's alive! That's impressive.
Olav!
The dog
I
will
found
look
your
after
scouts,
you.
but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side.
Didn't you give him an axe or something?
Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy.
Angry doggo.
Good boy. Follow their trail.
Well, you expecting me to lead the way? You're meant to be the bloodhound here.
Sniff them out, boy. We will paint the ground with their blood.
The way it's going, they'll know we're coming from a mile off. With Miss Brian Blessed here.
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you...
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Search for alleged traitors, always helpful.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below.
Your hidden entrance with barely any cover to hide it.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
Hurry. Eivor, something is there.
Hold on. We'll find a way through.
Calm your tits, Halfdan. That's the other way. That's the locked door.
Hey! Come here!
Halfdan. Okay, now actually help me break this door down.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me!
Big feelings there.
I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not? Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you. Not willingly. She also said she'd seen your illness before. In her own family, said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Sorry, there's loot I must grab. Key, for example, that's needed.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. But Eivor seems to think you deserve pity. So I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
The barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the walls.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringo. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Yes.
There's an ability book in there, so back in we go quickly.
Yep.
I don't know how to get to it. Ah, no. Oh, fucker. Really?
No adrenaline. Ah.
Yeah, I know where there's an explosive barrel, they're in here. How we could grabbing them. Because you can slide with one, which is really quite amusing, I'll be utterly honest.
Yep. I think I've seen it happen.
We just poured oil over a fire over our face.
Yep.
Not quite far enough. Right, we will return once I've gathered some adrenaline to make it a bit easier. Rather than trying to work out what angle I'm meant to be shooting at. And then we will go and see whether Fanavid is a traitor or not.
I bet he isn't. Though it would be more of a... Well, it would be more of a twist if he was.
Yeah. Well, I remember what the situation is, so it is left open to interpretation. Even is the quest for Fanavid, son of Jorvik. Knights of the Round Table, we dance whenever we're able.
We do routines and cover scenes and put work impeccable.
Deep down while hearing Camelot Speed,
You
Ham
haven't
and Jam and
fun
Fun.
enough.
We've also been to Sherwood Forest today.
Yeah. What, you mean, did we pass through it in this game?
Yeah.
That's what I thought you meant, but I was like, oh wait, no, were you telling me you've actually been there today?
No, it would be quite the distance for me to go to be back here on time.
Yeah. I have been there, though not recently.
Not of late.
Yeah. There's a Centre Parks there. That was the one we'd go to when I was a kid.
Ah, there. Right, Patch. Show us the meaning of haste. We shall return to learn the secrets of that book later, if we ever remember. Oh, no, we haven't tried to do the store yet, and I can't do it, so... have to remember when you come back on.
Yeah.
For the item. Yeah, so I did better this time. Instead of a garden gnome, I got a bloody tramp stamp. Well, a back tattoo, but it's covered far enough down. Ah! Adrenaline! And a revenge note. We have a book to read. And some tungsten to get. I think there's enough wolves here, don't you think?
There are a fair few of them, yeah.
John, I will stab at the well top. No, no, apparently I cannot stab at the well top.
Huh.
So there's a little chest down here. There's some pottery and a snake! Snake!
Snake!
How did they... Snake! How did they fit that chest down here? Like, seriously. Oh, get out. Okay, so where is the key? The key is over there. But it's not down the well. 2 for 1 on the wolves. Take that. Ah, that's how. Ah. Still have adrenaline. No, just get in the damn well. Get in the damn well, Eivor. Oh, that got us to level up. Ah.
Huzzah.
Now get the damn book, Eivor. Eivor, why aren't you moving?
Have a look, Sunan.
Thank you, Sunan, for sorting that problem.
That was odd.
Yes. Odd things happen occasionally. I mean, it's a Ubisoft game. I was about to say it's a Bethesda game, but no, it's not.
Yeah.
Because we would have to have it modded to have it working properly. Because only the fans ever actually finish off Bethesda games. They still put out new editions, like new releases of Skyrim, or they put out an update on Steam recently for Skyrim, ruining all the mods again, for no actual real changes. I don't think it actually changed anything, including like graphic settings or anything. But they'd still put it out, almost as if it's just like, no, we're going to piss off the modding community this time. How? By doing an update that just changes the language enough that the mods don't work. Just like, I get it. Bethesda are trying to cow everything they can out of Skyrim. I mean, it's probably the only way they have any money to do any other project.
Yeah.
But when you've got the die-hard fans of the game telling you to stop supporting the game,
Yeah,
because you're not actually, because you're not actually updating anything in the game of any value.
Easy now. Something's not right.
Ah, poison gas. Wonderful.
Get out of here.
There's the book of knowledge. The poison powder trap.
Ah, poisonous gas, poisonous gas.
Thing is, there is a way to deal with the poison gas temporarily.
Need to be careful here.
Yeah, you just set it on fire. Unfortunately, it has a bad habit of setting you on fire as well. Heck, it's the shield gone. No, shield's still there, it just vanished. Not, we don't actually use any of the ranged abilities, so why would you? So, effort just went to getting something we're not going to use. Huzzah! Now to see Faravid. Again. Where is my loyal horse, who is in fact a bear? I require you. Ah, excellent. He even finds the road. So we're in the part of the well, yes. Amusingly, how it seems to be split the game is that different parts of the map are in different seasons. Because there is a part of the map where we will celebrate Halloween.
Yeah.
Having already done Christmas. And now we're in the depths of winter.
So, presumably there is an order to these things, but for some reason the game doesn't make you follow it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, take us to Tharavid, Bear. You doing alright there?
Yep.
Eivor, welcome. You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan.
Oh, not that many people play the original Warcraft
We
anymore.
besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days. Now,
Yeah.
too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come, race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
Drink!
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Oh, you're making me ride a horse, are you? Dang it. What about my bear?
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
I'm hoping he took the scenic route.
Yes. I mean, I am technically just following a river and also getting attacked. But there is Jorvik. Now where the feck is the door? Oh, there's a bridge. There's the Dorvik.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl.
Psst. Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the
Hey Hawk, how you doing?
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Greetings. One horse and one bear taking two angry Vikings to see a king.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
Yes. Because of course the priest poisoned all the wine.
And the street lamps have more than meets the eye.
I wish Yuletide
Yes.
happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last time.
Oh, I meant to send you a picture. I can't remember whether I would. What car would you use as a time machine? And the answer was a Volkswagen Beetle. Because there's no time period one of those would possibly look out of place.
Hmm.
And then King Arthur.
Wait.
Look, Your Majesty, a Volkswagen Beetle. A rare sight this far north, but not unheard of.
It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me, I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scraped by, with what little we still own.
Was this the one with the very difficult to navigate keep?
Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in
Still
charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid.
You might call
Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear
You might call it the Richier Mace.
I
Sorry.
am confused.
Yes, you
No,
answer
I'm
to
not.
Halfdan.
I'm not even
Now,
gonna
he
pretend.
orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I have given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Oh, do we lie to him or do we tell him the truth?
I think telling him the truth might be... I don't know, but... My first instinct was to tell him the
King
truth.
Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Rishi is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Rishi will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
I believe either way we would still be forging these orders anyway.
Yeah. That's how a lot of these games work.
Yeah.
The choices are really just flavor text.
Yes.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ah, there's your favourite alehouse.
Ale costs more than bread. Things were
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, watch this.
Go home.
Anglo-Saxon, man.
You won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Ah, fist fight. Haven't had one of these in a while.
Nice gentle fist fight.
Yeah, Hjor did better than we did. Disappointing.
Yeah.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik? Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan. Does Halfdan know of this plan, or? He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself to force Rishi's cooperation. You'll be taking quite a risk. You'll have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall after you have the documents.
You think you can guzzle the grog?
Eivor, join me for a drink.
Yeah, that just leaves these unconscious pugilists on the ground. There's this drink. I apparently had this on my hip the whole time.
Travel mug.
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yeah.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway.
The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor. I try to.
Oh, bugger.
Oh dear.
Drop the controller.
They're always trying to get away from us, aren't they, the controllers?
Yeah. My PS5 controller's been playing up for most of the time I've had it.
That's not good.
I wish I could use my Switch Pro controller with everything. It's a very good one, that.
Yeah. Good to hear.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
I pray we know what we're doing.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin, I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order then.
If Halfton commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfton's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
Halfdan, ourselves, or Zisig?
My own, I think.
I
That's
fight for
probably the
myself
best.
and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
Farowitt should be waiting at Stenway.
We took a beating in that fist fight.
Yeah.
Surprisingly large ones, but we will survive.
Yes, I dare say we will.
Of course, I went to the wrong side of the river for the we want to quickly go to a shop to restock our rations briefly and buy some more iron and leather. And titanium. Because apparently we can work titanium.
Yeah.
Or our friend can work titanium. My cabbages! Says Anglo-Saxon woman.
My God.
Solid purchase.
Did you end up watching all of Netflix Avatar?
I'm halfway through it currently.
Yeah.
Customers for this.
So I have seen my cabbages and the general lumping together of 4 or 5 different storylines into 2 episodes.
Did you get to Secret Tunnel?
Yes, I've seen Secret Tunnel.
Secret Tunnel. And then the one where Sokka and Katara go into the Lover's Tunnel alone. When the showrunner said he wanted to appeal to fans of Game of Thrones, I didn't think that was what he had in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't think that would be the bit. But, you also don't want to appeal to the fans of Game of Thrones, because fans of Game of Thrones hate Game of Thrones.
Specifically...
Because people who tried to appeal to them when they got free control of it didn't know what fans of Game of Thrones wanted.
Well, anyone who's been paying attention to the story would have known what fans of Game of Thrones wanted. That's the frustrating thing. Everything that was supposed to happen was incredibly clearly set out thematically.
Yes.
And then they just didn't for the sake of a twist.
Yes.
At every turn. Because, and I quote, I think we really wanted to avoid the expected.
Yeah.
Hey, Trigger. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. I genuinely didn't see it. And he just says an elongated dick.
Yeah.
Because apparently themes are for 8th grade book reports. Like, I'm generally not one to get angry about media. I have real problems, but that made me angry.
Yeah. No, it's also like
as someone who fancies himself a writer, the disrespect for the craft of writing shown in that sentence made me quite viscerally angry. That's cool, playing Final Fantasy VII. I completely forgot about trying to catch a stream earlier if you did one, because I was sucked into the Dondoko Island sub-game in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, sorry about that as well. But yeah, themes are for 8th grade book report. Themes are probably the most important part of a story.
Themes are what make stories enjoyable.
Without a theme, a story's not a story, it's just a sequence of events.
Yes. No, it's and they thought also by hurrying through they could get to their Star Wars trilogy.
But it nuked their reputation to the point that they no longer had one to get to.
Yeah, it cost them a Star Wars trilogy. Do you know how much work it takes to cost yourself a Star Wars trilogy? Look what they did with the last trilogy.
Yeah.
They trusted J.J. Abrams with 2/3 of it.
Yeah. They trusted J.J. Abrams twice. Though to be fair, The Force Awakens wasn't terrible.
No, it was episode 4 again.
Yeah, but like, even by dint of being that was way better than I was expecting.
True.
Yeah. What I was expecting was Rise of Skywalker right out of the gate.
Yeah.
So when I got episode 4 again, that was a pleasant surprise.
Yes. And then when Rise of Skywalker finally came about, you're like, here it is.
There it is. Although, because themes of 8th grade book reports sounds like cinema sins. Oh god, it does. It does sound like something he'd say.
We need them to take the fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Yor and Jovina?
Lovina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Although, as someone who really liked The Last Jedi and wanted a follow-up to that, watching The Rise of Skywalker was a bit my "so that's what that feels like" moment.
By God, Arrowman did not appear and cut his thumb open this time we're preparing for the siege.
Yeah.
And now that we've started preparing for the siege, we now need to travel over 1 kilometre to actually get to where the siege is taking place.
Yeah.
Jesus, game.
There's so much empty movement in these games. Like, a lot of the time spent playing them is space between stuff that you need to get to.
Yes, where you're meant to get distracted by things along the way.
Yeah.
Okay, but because we've got one of the pieces to unlock one of the most powerful pieces of gear in the game, which is quite a fun one and would be amusing to do, but it would involve running around a lot of the map to find them all. And then that can be used to unlock another piece, extremely powerful piece in the game. And we're probably not that far away from it. Let's have a look at the world map. There's I believe it's that piece is on this tiny island in this lake.
Yeah.
Has one of the most powerful pieces of the game, but first we need to unlock another powerful piece of gear in the game, which means locating 12 treasures of Britain, or 11 of them, and another location.
Lots of empty space. That's one of my big gripes about like game design of today. It's why open worlds don't always work. Yeah, exactly. Because like companies just brag about how big their maps are, but then there's nothing in them.
Yeah.
And like to be fair, the Assassin's Creed open world games have a fair bit of content in the maps, but there's still a fair bit of going through stretches of empty space.
Yeah, I would say Odyssey had that problem slightly less by the fact that there were essentially camps and ships you could always engage if you got a little bored.
I'd say on balance Odyssey has been the best one.
Yeah. I mean, it was also sunny and warm and colours.
Yeah, nice to look at.
Yeah.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
You couldn't raise an army without him.
As in days of old.
No way.
You to speak of the old days.
Busted.
The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My Saxon vassal is more loyal than any man in my army.
Half Dan is just Dan because Dan is half of Dan.
Silk-tongued and loyal to the end, you backstabbing curs. Both of you.
Well, no, we've got a full Dan here.
Yeah.
You're twice the Dan, half Dan.
You see traitors under every couple, behind every tree.
A sick man. You deny you went behind my back?
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
I mean, to be fair, we did lie to him.
Sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The pigs send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
Half Dan, what's your favourite Metallica song? I'm waiting for the punchline. I don't know what it's going to be. At this moment, nothing else matters. Ah.
It is what he just said. Negotiate with the Pix envoy. That probably means one of us is going to end up with an axe in the face.
And it won't be me. That would make him the quarter Daniel. That doesn't have the same ring to it.
the reason you don't war in winter. This is it.
I only just found out that Murder on the Dance Floor has had a resurgence in
Turn
popularity
tail
because it
and
was
run
insult,
back
but
beyond the wall.
I thought
The
people
Romans
just
built
realised
that
it was
wall
good.
to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon, but we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria?
Oh, he's even more a treacherous bastard than you thought.
Spoken!
He brought you here to die. Oh, but someone ended up with an axe in their face.
Several people yelled, "The kingdom has spoken." When someone thinks their fringe ideology is popular because a few people retweeted them.
Take your sword to the neck, man.
The 5-minute warning.
I'll be surprised if I get the siege done in 5 minutes, I'll be absolutely honest.
Good thing I plugged the controller into the charger so that I could grab it off the floor. You have my sword. Stabs him. And the whole retweet thing is just like crypto bros in a nutshell, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of like companies in a nutshell. On social media, you get like the most extreme versions of every opinion, and PR departments think that's what the world is like.
Here's Pirate Viking Sparta!
Ah yes, the bots that Elon was going to get rid of, which exist more than ever. Yeah.
Yes, a lot, yeah. Oh, I think it was a tweet you retweeted us yesterday, which is basically saying what Elon is going to discover through trial and error is that Twitter was always a business and not controlled by
Twitter wasn't run by these made-up lefty SJW boogeymen that don't. It was run by business people trying to appeal to wide audiences, and with the same and make money, and with the same goal, he'll trial and error his way back to the exact same circumstances. That was from a YouTuber called Sean, who I follow. He's quite good.
3 minutes. Can I get through the door? Can I break down the door?
You could climb over the door.
Yes, but I then need to break the bar on the other side of it to let other people in. Otherwise, I'm taking this fortress alone. I'm impressive, but I'm not that impressive.
This year is going to be fun with deep fakes existing in time for major elections in America, India, and the UK. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the only way you're going to get any AI company sort of behind any form of AI regulation is if you get one of the CEOs arrested as a pedophile because of their own AI works, being turned against them.
I mean, yeah, that would do it, I think.
I think that is going to be the only way we see that any AI sort of supporter for these sorts of things actually think, hang on, maybe there should be checks on the ability to create anything you want.
Yeah, you know that somebody's self-important when they have a blue tick and 20 followers. Hawk says, you've been looking at my account again. I presume you mean because what he said about the blue tick and 20 followers, and not because of the faking evidence of a tech bro being... For legal reasons, we do not condone that.
What will probably turn out to, more realistically, what will probably turn out is that they're going... is that it will actually turn out that the fake evidence is not needed, because for far too many of them, there is real evidence.
I mean, I don't know who any of these eponymous tech bros are. No offense if you do have a blue tick, I just think the way to it always seems more ridiculous than before. I mean, I haven't got one out of principle, but I understand why people would at this juncture, just because, like, by design, Twitter's become less and less usable without them. Although a lot of people I follow have this extension that automatically blocks people with blue ticks.
You're ruining my lever!
You know, they've paywalled, they've hidden italics and different fonts, like bold and italics behind the blue tick. You can't do those without the blue tick anymore.
Ah, bollocks. Not statement to that, statement to I'm on fire, help!
Yeah.
I should have done it.
I mean, I tweeted, I was like, did they seriously just paywall
bold
and italics? Oh, right, it's...
Yeah, that's why it's going to crap.
What were you going to do?
We need to break through that. I tried using the explosive powder, it didn't work, so we need to find an oil jar to throw at it. There were some higher up, but I couldn't get the angle for it.
I'm wondering if their weapon, the ballista, can do it.
I think you just broke it.
Damn.
So if you go back up to the other to the side of the palisade, so run towards the objective marker.
And no, my emboldened bonds, damn the paywall.
And up and to the right, climb up that ladder. There's a number of pots at the top here, and I couldn't get an angle for throwing it. Or there were pots at the top here, there aren't anymore.
There might be some.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go for a sec. I'll be back shortly.
Okay. But as I said, that's not even weak sauce, it's just water with food colouring. Oh wait, no, I had to break it to let people in. Okay, it wasn't just a matter of getting over there. Oh, there's one. Bugger. Someone asked what Franz Ferdinand's stance on Palestine was. I answered that that had he lived, he'd have been been obliged to support Ottoman rule over Palestine as a co-belligerent. Turns out what I thought was the Austro-Hungary subreddit was the banned Franz Ferdinand subreddit. Ah. No, that's not an oil barrel.
So it's still eluding us, another oil barrel.
I found another one up here, but then I got the angle wrong and it exploded in my face.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there's going to be one up here that actually does it. Strangely. It doesn't feel like there's one up here.
Oil barrels for the many cars they didn't have back then. Huh. Oh, it did work.
Partially. Right,
Oh.
so just get more adrenaline and come back.
Adrenaline.
Fight. Stab. Try not to get hit. Now some lower down.
Oh, almost.
There's still more about.
Seb, the console are some highbrow historic jokes and some of the worst puns I've seen in 20 years. Yep, that's him in a nutshell. I have an idea for a short film about a British soldier posted in the Middle East in the 30s who falls in love with a Palestinian man called the British Mandate of Palestine. It exists for a pun, but could tell a poignant story about religion versus love and homophobia in the 30s. Good luck pitching that.
And good luck to anyone who decides to take that on. Mostly because every briefing will be delivered in pun. See if you can stealth this one, because you get a full bar if you manage to sneak attack. Like, you'll just gain a full bar. Oh no, he's just slightly too far under. Okay. Shoot him with a bow and arrow.
Okay.
Now get behind the palisade again. It's just to the side of you. Oh! And also shoot that down as well, because that may be partially stopping it as well.
I also learned this week that there's still a few hundred Samaritans alive. Oh.
Yes.
Cool. I love the Mitchell and Webb sketch about the Good Samaritan story, where Jesus is telling the story, and they're having to go at him for being racist.
You still need to blow up the palisade.
Yeah. He's like, no, stick with it. That's good Samaritan. No. And they're like, no, I think the Samaritans do have a bad reputation and it's terrible. But I think, Jesus, that the fact that you wouldn't expect goodness from a Samaritan betrays your inherent racism. Oh.
That did nothing that time. Go across the bridge, murder people, see from there.
Hawk says, well, yes, someone needs to man their call centre. Breach the palisades. I'm trying, mate. You sure we can't just twat it?
And yeah, because it's designed for battering rams and explosives.
Alright,
And we've not been able to blow it up like that to destroy it by attacking it in any other siege.
okay, there doesn't seem to be anyone around to kill. Right, I am...
You're free from an earlier part of the siege, so go back to where the palisade is and then get reverse course.
Hang on.
Look, oil barrels.
They've respawned!
Oil
Huzzah!
jar. Yes.
Can I get it from here?
Be surprised, as I think that's where I tried first.
Got one more. Let's give it a go.
Hey!
Hey!
Remember this in their hell.
And now we probably just need to go into the area where we just were.
No twatting till a week Tuesday. Oh yeah. I sent you I sent Hawk screenshots of the messages I sent you explaining the events of the session.
Yes. It is chaotic.
Yeah.
It is a shame that
We shall navigate the Richier maze and kill him.
yeah, it's a shame I wasn't able to make last week. It's a shame that it's for the amount I'd actually going to be able to likely visit or make this week coming, that it's not worth me actually enjoying.
Shame, because you probably know more about Star Wars Legends than anyone else in the group.
I've read far too much of it, I've played far too many of the games. I've not actually played that many of them, but I know the plot lines of nearly all of them as well.
For Thor! For Ragnar! For Halfdan!
Ah, the sweet taste of victory! And Richier defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfdan. Brisje may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse.
Oh, you
Do
guys
not relent.
forcing me into this
Not yet.
cruel scheme.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
It wasn't my idea.
No, I mean, it must have been your idea, but it would have been. With,
Never heard you agree so fast. Actually, the sweet taste of victory. Actually, it's called butter. Ah, the sweet taste of butter. Is that a reference to something?
You've now got to defend the fortress you spent all this time breaking into.
I mean, it's true. I offered no resistance to the idea, but that's because it did sound fun.
Combat, you're a Viking, you don't hide behind bow, you hide behind spears and axes! Probably kill those men.
After playing a character I've been trying to give some kind of depth to for so long, it was nice to just play a chaotic bastard for a week.
A jizz whaler, as it were.
Yes.
Ah, there's a Pict champion who needs a murdering.
Does Seb know? I don't know. Seb, did I tell you what we did in D&D? This week. Because it wasn't the usual campaign. I don't. Oh, Seb doesn't know.
Grab the loot. I'll tell you a story.
I've been trying to recover my sleep schedule. Yeah, I wondered why I hadn't heard from you for a bit. And it can take me a while to recover a sleep schedule once I get one. So I get it. No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that.
The ones I believe you need to kill are the ones with the green triangles marked on them. These ones will just keep respawning as long as those ones are still alive.
Ah yes, it doesn't look like they're giving us XP.
No, they're not. And the only loot they're giving us are healing items.
It is bullshit that they're not giving us XP though. Like,
yes.
I know they infinitely respawn, but either like don't have them infinitely respawn, or let me grind.
Ah, not the group I was aiming for.
It'll do though.
Yes, and the campaign is evil as well.
Yeah.
Star Wars. And what I've been informed, before the Clone Wars break out, some quite major changes have been made to the political situation of the Clone Wars are about to break out.
Yeah. We killed Padme. Well, Trigger killed Padme.
And made the Trade Federation look like the good guys.
Yeah.
Briefly.
I mean, we had all agreed to kill Padme, but by the time we did, he'd already done it.
But a hefty sum of credits.
Yeah.
Republic credits, not worth in the Outer Rim.
So you prevented Luke and Leia being born. We have indeed. And we may have either prevented or accelerated Anakin's journey to the dark side. We don't know.
Yeah.
I'm following him to kill him.
Yes.
Can I shoot out his leg? I can, apparently. Not at this distance, it seems.
Yeah, it's also the cover. Run, because he's gone to the cover, he's hard to find. Because, you know, snowstorm.
I wonder if I can axe him from here. No, it's I'm
not
clearly
like-
not supposed to.
You meet the spirits this
Rush
day,
Clovis
traitor.
was framed for killing Padme. The political assassination of a senator has ramifications. You leave your politics out of my Star Wars.
No, you need to stab him again. Got the metal shield, so it won't break. Parry and then go at it is the better way.
This is an apolitical Senate. 60 million is enough to buy a Venator-class Star Destroyer.
Faithful counselor.
No,
Please help me back to Jorvik.
No,
Let my heart expire at
though
home.
it does not buy the
I have
16,000
no favors left to
officers
offer you, Rishi.
or
Soon
the
you will walk beside your god.
what were
But
is it the
I see no light.
the
I feel
200,000
no warmth.
normal crew?
Only an icy darkness, a cave.
And also, I'm not entirely sure there's actually any available at the moment because they
What
don't
waits for me
enter
there,
the
Eivor?
war properly till a few months in, so
What
they're not
waits for me?
not actually be any finished yet.
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was a hero.
Shit, if I win Euro Millions, I
himself.
know what I'm getting. I would live in an
Saxon
airship
lost his
like King
homeland.
Piccolo if I could afford to. So
Cannot
would I.
begrudge him
Airships
that.
are great. They should bring back Zeppelin. Oh my god, we've got 10 viewers.
No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through
And 2 on
playing the
YouTube.
puppeteer.
Yeah.
The fate of this
Greetings.
Shire
Well,
is on my
welcome
shoulders
to
alone.
We Talk
You'll take the
about
crown
how we
yourself
killed
and
Padme
the
while
extra
playing
burden it
Assassin's
brings.
Creed.
I will.
Yeah.
But I will not rule alone. My friends, my allies, will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
How I killed your mother.
How I stopped your birth, confusingly.
I mean, technically Luke and Leia could be conceived by another mother.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be the same.
No.
Sort of like,
I mean, Leia was very clearly Anakin's daughter.
yeah. That's 2 kilometers in the driving snow. I think fast travel, as it's your
Oh,
thing,
can we?
recommended. Yeah.
There we are.
Okay. Oh, can we? Yes. Wait, there's a Ken way. There are 3 ways to do missions in Assassin's Creed: the right way, the wrong way, and the Ken way.
Yeah.
Which is generally the wrong way, but not always.
Tuesday is stealing the Death Star plans from Geonosis. Then if you finish that, setting up Obi-Wan and Satine. Oh, well... Oh,
That would take everyone out of the order.
my girl. Natalie Thwartman. It's a good thing that Obi-Wan didn't marry Satine, because he'd be a terrible husband. Gaslighting piece of shit.
Yeah, but he might not be as bad at that if he had actually left the order and married Satine.
Yeah, I suppose that's
he-
true.
Could be it's the order that turned him into a gaslighting piece of shit.
People don't like when I call him that. And when I say people, I generally mean Jack. So my not doing the dishes was your fault from a certain point of view.
The button you want to store. Yes.
Maximum points if you can get Kenobi to turn to the dark side, or at least leave the Order. If I had $1 for every time Ewan McGregor fell in love with Satine, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Come back to
Oh,
to the
why
last
isn't the
part.
clip thing working? What were you trying to clip, Hawk? Exclusive offers. Why is that not available yet? Is not interested in Moulin Rouge was called Satine. Well, yeah, that's why Duchess Satine was named Satine. Because Ewan McGregor, Moulin Rouge.
Yes, with a song where he throws his sings his tonsils out across the road. You need to get onto the bridge. There are more normal ways of getting onto the bridge. They climbing one of its legs, but we're a Viking wielding a Spartan spear and shield, dressed as a pirate.
From the
And
Golden
there's a
Age.
From 900 years in the future. Using a fully repaired version of a spear that was destroyed.
You calling Obi-Wan and gaslighting me? So, well, he is.
Well, to be honest, I'm reasonably sure you can get Ollie to record that and send it to you for your own personal enjoyment.
I'll clip it for you when we're done. Remind me.
The Jedi Order as a whole has a problem with gaslighting.
Yeah.
And the fact that they can just wave their fingers and make you believe that you so go, you don't want to sell me testings. You want to go home and rethink your life. What I told you was true from a certain point of view.
Yeah, that's something liars say when they get caught out. I can't believe they just had him say that.
Yeah. You need to just speak to people who are present, and then Halfdan should turn up.
Is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome.
But
Halfdan has
I
stepped
don't think they
outside
show
the
us
barricade.
Obi-Wan's
They
hands
shouldn't be
when
far.
he's saying from a certain point of view. Because he might just be subtly moving his fingers. It's sort of
Well, yeah, but like in that situation specifically, he knew damn well Luke didn't have the necessary information to see that point of view when he told him what he told him.
Yeah.
He deliberately withheld context, i.e. lying.
Yeah. You wish to drink it?
Fuck it, why not?
Let's see how much you'll risk.
Big bet, Norse woman.
Man your horn!
I don't know why the clip command hasn't been working lately.
Yeah.
I did go on to Stream Elements to make sure it was still there. Oh, bugger. I even slowed the cooldown time down to 5 seconds. Fuck.
Well, there goes that silver.
Yeah, I might actually lose this one. Oh. Didn't even have my thumb on the stick. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. No. I'm letting this one go.
Right, it was Faradid in the Great Hall. From when we talked to Moira.
Hawk says, I didn't cheat on you, Satine. Ahsoka giving me a hand job was just to improve her grip, from a certain point of view.
Good Gonti. I mean, masterfully done, but good Gonti.
So that's disturbing. Oh god. I've just remembered that Ahsoka enters the fray at age 14.
Yep.
When does Satine die? How old is Ahsoka when Satine dies? What is the time period that could have happened in?
16, maybe 17.
Oh no! Oh no!
you are in the area with the Great Hall, so you need to go into the Royal Hall. Which is one end of this building. Basically, do stuff until Halfdan arrives, possibly find Halfdan and found it, which is most likely behind the throne, which it isn't according to the exploration area.
No agent deep space. Oh, trigger. And with one joke, you've turned the most esteemed Star Wars mentor into Roman Polanski. Oh! Actually, Star Wars is weird with ages.
You don't need to recruit him, just press circle.
I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Go out the back of the hall. Where Moira is standing.
Would you buy Captain Rex a pint in the Clone Wars? Yes, I would. I think if anyone deserves one. Oh, you meant because of age.
Yeah, Captain Rex is only 10, but he is physically 20.
Yeah.
20.
No, I would come down on the side of yes there.
Well, given his life expectancy is only half.
You'd buy a 10-year-old a pint. Yeah, but like he's contextually 20.
And also his life expectancy is half that of a human. Follow the woman who just walked along, maybe.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Okay.
We're trying to locate Halfdan.
Would you buy Grogu a pint? See,
Good.
Like, follow the woman, Dan Murgatroyd 2024.
Follow the woman! It's not the first time I've said it, but it's the first time I've said it today. Okay, it's not, following the woman was not the answer. In other points of the game, it is the answer, because we are the woman that should be followed.
Yeah.
Call the bird.
Oh.
Show me.
I love that we've replaced the Raven with a puffin. That never fails to make me laugh.
Yes, that's why. Yes, Sunan, one of the noble ravens of mythology. No, it's. Call the bird doesn't sound much better. No, it doesn't.
Well, it should not have been.
Follow the woman, call the bird. Oh.
Is it because my relationship history is non-existent and all geared towards men.
Many long years.
Proudly, brother.
So let's bring on the men and let the fun begin.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names.
So we've had Peter Jones in 1 minute. Nice stream. Clip that. If one of you can clip that, I don't know why the clip command isn't working, or remind me to do it after. So it's similar to accidental mic misogyny that just comes from being oblivious to women. Oh no! When Mike does it, it's like. I mean, he has never said anything with ill intent. God bless him, but he can be so careless with his words. Oh. Mike is somehow misogynistic to men. Yeah, he's such a builder.
Have you had enough fun?
It's truly a feat. I've had
I'll
enough
save some
drink.
for later. Let's make a king of you.
Let's say I'll take things Richter Jones would never say for 500.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan
Just checking
King,
it wasn't
I lift
a
my
slash
horn
instead.
and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule.
A normal-looking guy will walk by and he'll stop anything and loudly say, "Cool, blimey, look at that."
Yeah, so that's what the basis of the comment of "I'd climb his Burj Khalifa"
Moira,
was
Yeah.
changed
what is
from.
this metal? It's soft like Roman pipes.
It's pewter, isn't it?
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that
Worse.
drove the Romans
Much
mad?
worse.
Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
It was him.
All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness
It's
has clouded
soft
your
like
judgment.
Roman pipes.
This sickness
I thought you were
was no
talking about
accident.
something else.
I trusted you.
Sheath your weapon, Faravit.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Oh, shit! You want me dead, you lying shithog? I was a fool to not see it.
To be fair, he did see it.
Yeah. Now,
I don't know what the right thing to do is here. Yeah, I had a friend do that in Chinatown. They seem confused by the number of rude Asians.
it is a tough one. One will see Farazid exiled, one would see him killed.
So Faravid is the one that suffers regardless.
Yeah.
Fight him.
Treason must never go unpunished.
This is the one that sees him killed, but on the flip side,
after all we won,
If any
we
of my
have a
clan
stronger
committed such a
relationship with
betrayal,
Halfdan
I
when
would
it
rip
comes to
his
like
flesh
terms
from
of
his
alliance.
You are not the warrior you used to be, friend.
My testicles!
Why does the stomp always go to the balls?
Because that is the man's weak point. Why do you ask this question? You know what is our weak point.
Yes, that's true. Oh no!
He is a veteran. He came with the Sons of Ragnar many winters ago.
So that I'm not half the dad I used to be.
No, that's why half dad is half dad. He is half the dad he used to be. Until they kept kicking him in the dick. Why? They keep kicking him in the dick. To make him half the dad he used to be.
Trigger says, why he stomped on my dick? He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does she keep kicking me in the dick?
Because
Death just seemed kind of an exile. Death?
And she does.
By exile?
Yes. It could have been by Snoo Snoo. I mean, with the strength of Eivor, she could crush a man's hips between her legs.
Treasonous bastard! Stand and fight me!
I've already kicked his ass.
old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always...
Did anyone get the number of that bitch? 18! Thank
I will
you.
let you win one last time. We will meet once more.
Krillin then bangs her.
Trigger says legal.
That was lucky that none of that blood hit us.
Yep.
It really should have. Look at the puddle by us.
Yeah.
That's the Kenway cloth protection promise.
Yep.
No blood, no guts, no gore. Only fine Kenway leather.
It's time I go. I am leaving for Mercia. Going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
I mean,
I don't think that was the right answer. I don't think, because I went the other way. I played that, and I don't think there's any clear
It seems the wind calls me
sign
back to Rambi.
as
Let's
to
tell
whether
her
he
the
was
good
actually
news.
deliberately poisoning him or not.
the wind calls us back to Ranby, she says.
But not Rumpy Pumpy. We assume, anyway.
Yeah. How am I doing on that timer, by the way?
Another 20 minutes.
Huh.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good
Check the
taste.
item now.
Now,
Oh yeah.
this
Hand the quest in for Ranvi and then come back.
long time ago at a desert oasis.
Trigger says kid drink for free on the plains to the island. Oh, kids drink for free. How is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, by the way, Trig? I am looking forward to that game after I finish Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then following that Tekken 8, which I bought for my birthday, and have not touched.
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out.
Good, not sure about the open world as you said before. Oh, right.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial.
This fucker again.
Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering
This
your
fucker
sailcloth?
again.
I
I
confronted
remember
him,
this.
demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
exactly, yes.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
Holger's never right, is he?
No.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl, if I may. I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Okay. It is ridiculous. But
he is our
the
Jarl.
art.
Yes. We're bending his wife. Do we really need to undermine him any more than that?
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my Jarl. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
That is...
Yeah, that's
Oh, we've hit 200.
Huzzah!
Good day, my love.
That's...
I want to thank you for your
No way
judgment,
we've got
Eivor,
some mastery. Oh,
for stepping in when
maybe
Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless.
Is that a side you have seen? Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid, but nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl. I left a friend of Halfdan the king. We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
Quest Lost to Glory has also just started. Yep, try the store. Might as well. Might also go and see Halfdan as well.
Yeah. Crota County Durham. Drat, you sunk my ladder.
Shall we? Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Worth a try.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, we have Nottinghamshire, 250. We've got that one.
Gloucester.
Gloucestershire, 220. And
Winchester.
At 320. So Gloucestershire. Oh,
250.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself.
What transpires in Gloucester?
Bolster his image.
Sure, not much, to be honest. Stop stabbing the table! You stab.
How many times
All right,
do I have to
I'll
tell
be
you?
Gunnar's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
With a power level of 220, I imagine a little more than that is going to go down.
Yeah, if you open the quest log again and go back onto the quest and take the Lost Glory quest, should just give us a bit more. You've gone over it. That's it. Just should allow us to cover a bit more of that without too much work, and we should probably visit the blacksmith.
Power level of 220 would have been formidable in most of Dragon Ball. That was mahogany. Could have given King Piccolo a hard time.
Go down towards.
Oh, okay.
Going to the blacksmith first. No, go down. The blacksmith is the one closest to the dot.
Right.
The other direction.
No, it's on the other side, isn't it?
Yes. So not any of these buildings.
It's down here. Right.
Turn left. Turn right. Gone past it. The one on your right.
That one.
Yeah. On your right at the wrong time. Speak.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
What have you got for me today?
And then just upgrade the cloak, helmet, braces, and leggings. So hold X.
I think we could probably take the 220
That all?
quest.
Yeah, but this is just a short one that
must take
will
my
give
leave.
us a bit more
So
extra
long.
XP beforehand.
So
It's not
long.
a full quest line.
Okay.
And then check the store again. Well, yeah, there's not that store.
Oh.
That's the blacksmith. The
Yeah.
store is in
I'll see
3
you later,
items.
friend.
Farewell.
Oh. Why is it not coming up?
Try it after the next fast travel, which will be now. Because it's back up where we were. Going back to see Halfdan and his insanity.
So I'm going to attempt to sleep. Alright then, so.
Take care.
Okay, good night.
Okay. Try now.
No.
Okay.
How very odd.
Come. Try it after I've gone on again, maybe. Walking to the bridge and crossing it normally is allowed.
I mean, yeah, but... Oh. Yeah, but, this is Assassin's Creed. Pocket.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne.
What? But where is he?
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Okay.
Scarborough? Looks like we are going to Scarborough Fair.
Right, see whether we've located a fast travel point closer to it. Zoom in, we're too far out. No, we haven't.
No, although there is one that I think I'll make a point of getting. Oh, hold on. How long have I got?
3 minutes.
Might
as well check the store again.
What is up with this?
I don't know.
Is there some sort of refresh?
No. Ah, there we go. Where?
Try and figure that out.
We have a front tattoo, a werewolf, which is not much help with the female Abel.
No. Oh, and in answer to Seb's earlier question, the answer to would I buy Grogu a pint? Morally no, but practically yes. As in, I wouldn't do it on the grounds that he is a toddler, but I would do it on the grounds that it would be funny. And that he is technically 50 years old.
Yeah. The quickest way to locating him would be to get Patch to follow the road.
Ah, yes.
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
Not just now, thanks. For some reason, it's... Oh.
Let's get him out of the city and then try again. Because in the city counts as a different area to the outside of the map. So it generally doesn't like if you're in a city trying to get out to the quest.
Yeah. Trigger says blue milk.
Good pair.
Yes, good pair.
Now try.
There we are. Although, would you buy a drink for the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe kids after they've come back out of the wardrobe?
Well, it would have to be I'd buy them because they're not physically old enough in our world, and from our perspective, they haven't actually had any time has changed at all. They went into the wardrobe, they came out, only a few minutes have changed.
Yeah, but for some reason,
the experience is actually arguable that it is a mass delusion for them, given the lack of physical aging or indeed time missing. But knowing that they are that is just no, because it will send them deeper down the existential hole. Black pit that has been created by going to Narnia in the first place.
Yeah.
And will contribute to the ruining of their life. And there goes the timer.
Alright, tagging you in.
Also, Lucy is how old is Lucy meant to be?
Yeah. Because, like, physically they are kids, so any damage they do to their bodies will linger with them for longer. So on that I wouldn't. But I also can't imagine a worse kind of hell than living, growing up, and maturing in a fantasy world as its ruler, and then having to come back to a prepubescent body in World War II era London. Well, not London. In World War II era Britain.
Yeah.
So, like, on the sympathy level, I think if anyone deserves to be bought a drink, but also it would be irresponsible for me to do so.
Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer, and then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Right, so I'm gonna find the bloody hammer of a drunk. And yes, we killed your brother. Deal with it!
Which one was his brother again?
Eva.
Ah.
They can't sell weak old fish. Where's that husband of yours?
Yeah, he had it coming.
Fishing again.
Yes. He had it coming. He only had
himself to blame. If you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Well, he might have done, actually. If he saw what his brother had done and why.
Yeah. There's a legend for the additional war his brother had caused for no good reason other than his own ego.
There is Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
Against the trio of wolves. Good boy.
Who killed my brother? I killed a lot of brothers. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
Half drunk needs his hammer.
Hey, we called him half drunk. No road to follow? What do you call this? What's this if not a road? Lousy bear. I'm joking.
And what happened to the doggo?
The doggo is following us.
I think he went ahead.
The doggo did go ahead, but then I overtook him at the top of the hill.
Ah.
The doggo will arrive back. As far as I remember, they do not kill the doggo.
Ah, yeah. The fast travel point is where we're going. That's handy.
Yeah, my mastery point should not have. Are there really that many of those skills are locked behind the DLC? I did not remember that being the case. Because we started getting mastery points, and we damn well shouldn't have got those yet. We can't just fate mastery points, we have to choose.
Trophy earned full mastery.
Okay, apparently we did get to that point for mastery.
Where's that husband of yours? Off fishing again.
Probably dead, that husband. Have you seen the weather?
Milk.
Welcome to Scarborough. The whole place is a ruin.
Never been to Scarborough, so I can't speak for it, but...
Yeah. No, I'm not kidding right now. The whole place is a ruin.
Scabbra.
Why would you want to come to this godforsaken patch of land? Well, I mean, there is a fair view. I will give it that.
Yeah.
The lighthouse.
Ah, my back!
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
It is not Thor's.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
Throw it anyway. Huh.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father
Call him
swore to
Fenrir.
kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
How he drinks at our father's side. Awaiting the war at the end of days.
I mean, I did give him the axe.
Beoton, my boy!
Yeah.
Come here, boy!
Told
The
you
dog
nothing happened
always
to the
forgives,
dog.
But he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Light the beacon.
I just climbed up there. Could you not have at least asked me to light it while I'm up? That was already up there. Was he good for nothing? Here I am busy securing my brother's kingdom with all these other lords who can't seem to be able to do a damn without me. There. Light. I think that's all we needed to do for that quest. Legendary beast. Get a feeling we should possibly kill some of these zealots. Just because you were causing us problems out earlier. Time to die now.
Yeah.
Also, some of them drop more of the pieces we need. to die. I am not Inigo Montoya. I've already killed the man who killed my father. But you will prepare to die just the same. Fine, a wolf is challenging me? A wolf? Ah, terrible.
Wolves don't seem to like it.
No, well, they have been trying to murder her since she was a little girl.
Yes.
There is a reason for that. Will require a fair amount of actual other side content for it to be revealed of its own accord, but we'll reveal it later when we finish the main story if we don't do the literal hours of side content it would require.
Yeah.
You holding up okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Time to murder, Zealot. Yeah, it's annoying we can't ever sneak up on the Zealots, it seems. Ah, there's a familiar noise from the Fekari. What would you say if you met one of them just now?
That is no orc horn. Kill that motherfucker. Spartans!
Move! Move!
Curbstone. Oh. You're near a cliff. It looks a bit like you were near a cliff, but no, it's just an incline.
Also, we don't have Tears Kick. We've gone through so much of this game, knocked and blocked the Spartans, basically. Take that, woman! I'm assuming you're called Wolfer.
My sword is lost, floating down a creek. I shall follow till I dance again, or drown.
Oh, with this stream, Valhalla is officially the longest stretch of the Saturday and Sunday, because I believe this is the 13th stream of this game.
Unlucky for some, that Zealot and Faramid.
Which means we've been playing this game for 13 weeks.
Slightly longer. We did have the somewhat long break from over Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed to glitch giving us that mastery point because I just got 2 more skill points afterwards.
Oh well, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's increased some of our basic stats. Crit damage increased after the finisher. Doing that one. One more medallion and we can unlock an ability from Hatham.
Oh, nice.
Chronologically, the first Hatham we meet, but the second one we meet through actually playing the game. The games. And the first one had an A in there as well. So it's Hatham rather than Hytham, which I think it technically is on this one. And that first Hatham was a Kenway. I think they tried to make a pirate game based upon Black Flag and somehow made a worse one when they had Black Flag to work on as an off.
Which they did.
Still, yeah, it still boggles the mind, frankly, and I will keep talking about it until the mind is no longer boggled. Which may be a while, I'll be utterly honest.
Best not to draw attention here.
Yeah, don't want attention, just got someone else to murder elsewhere. I said I didn't want attention!
Lost, Sea Reaver.
Okay, they've got a metal shield, they're going to be tougher than the last one. Spartans!
I've many gifts for you.
I was just thinking that. Oh no. The rain must have put it out.
Yeah. Oh well, it was worth a try and an alternate gap, so let's not try that again. I'll take the stun attack on this guy, though. Thanks to the other one. Ah, have we finally unlocked that? Yes! We can now throw weapons at fallen foes.
Excellent. That seems like a very useful skill.
It is great fun, I'll be utterly honest. Oi, stop drinking!
Drinking is for after the fight.
Healing in combat's our trek. Okay, it doesn't set fire to that one. No, it doesn't kill bosses in one match, unfortunately. But they do take much greater damage from attacks now.
Yeah. Oh.
And another one for good measure.
Yeah.
And to doubly good measure.
Yeah.
A worm came creeping. He tore a man in two. Then Woden took 9 glory twigs.
Is this a prayer, an offering, or a final vestige of your oath?
Only a charm I never finished.
Vinland. Vinland, Vinland, Vinland. That's the country for me. Increased assassination damage and close to full health. Excellent. And you need to visit a shop quickly because we just ate through all of our actions doing that.
Yeah. Got him, though.
I should speak
Yeah.
with Hytham.
I should. We should. We'll get an ability, I believe, from doing this.
This one begins a long time ago. A desert oasis far away. A place of mist, wonder, and a temple of a hidden god.
And this will also refill our adrenaline meter helpfully. It's a bit of a cheat coming back to home base and just go, yes, I pick up everything that I need.
Yeah.
Including adrenaline, but
I'm
here we
grateful
are.
to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Gorm is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master
Apparently
of
we've
the
been meaning
order
to talk
hewn
to him
from
for a
the trunk
while.
of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done
yeah, we
well,
upgraded
but there are
poison
more
strike.
still.
I have to go.
Then
Guardian of his temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this protector...
This protector was Murder Horny. His name was Bayek of Siwa.
Yeah. This protector had a wife, a scholar who was also murder horny.
Aya, who became Amunet. We've got better poison strikes, which we don't use. Then if we hand over another letter, 11, we'll have better fire strikes, which we also don't use. There it is on that. Then after that, we'll have final piece. That is of use in another one. Power 90. You gods, do we really not have that much in Oxfordshire?
Huh.
But for this man needs to die.
Yeah. Power level 90, did you say?
Yes, sir. Power level 90, you say.
Piece of piss.
A zealot, you say?
Yeah.
Power level 90, you say?
Yes, I.
Yes, I did that a bit yesterday. I was around my friends and we were playing, the Link one.
Link Evolution?
Yeah.
I like that one.
We were playing that, going through the challenges, taking turns using his Stardust deck, going through them as he goes through like he's got 18 decks, and he goes through them all one at a time through each of the challenges.
Right.
And the number of times I was just making comments along the lines of, "You say card games aren't motorcycles," and it was just that. It was great fun. He's got some quite good decks. He does. Each one of them is over 40 cards, which annoys me on some level, but I will survive.
I would struggle to keep my cards within, like, 40.
Yeah,
Like,
I've not had that problem quite so much, but it's sort of like that does focus the deck a bit more.
yeah.
Also, I don't tend to have illegal cards. You killed him! Because Tyrant doesn't do online play with it. It's just sort of like, I will treat myself to one. And generally, it is pot of greed.
Yeah.
Because if you're greedy, why not be pot greedy?
Yeah.
They're fun decks. The Stardust one in particular can be quite fun, but it's just like, oh good lord, do you get sick of seeing the animation of the Stardust Dragon? Because it's every time it enters the field, and of course its own effect will send it to the graveyard and bring it back so often.
Yeah.
So that goes off every single time. In some duels, you could have it happen spend more time going through the body animation than actually dueling. Apparently, we haven't even met Horsey yet.
Oh, it was worth a try.
Oh, I knew we couldn't do it. What I should have done is I should have aimed the bow at the weak spot that's normally on their back. Fine. There's some of them I'm quite familiar with the decks he's done, because I've also done being the Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, and Dark Magician. Because, of course, everyone is going to try building those in that game. Okay, but others not quite so familiar with. You are dead now, Orsa.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhold, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name is Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth at my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Ooh, he's telling us he's left money at his house. He can spend it.
Frivolous.
I like that, man.
I shall honour his last request.
If I can find his house. There is no quest information to come out of that. We have gained a clue of the lays. Beat the Dice Champion in Buckingham's Inn in North Oxfordshire. Defeat an Orlog player. Ugh. We found the clue on the rake. The rake wears black. Well, that's helpful. Father is Saxon, and the father gives commands to Fouquet. Really? Really? Is that all the information we're getting? know I'm not really advancing the story, but these zealots need to die.
Yeah.
And also, apparently, I need to win a game of Orlog in Buckinghamshire. Or Buckingham.
I mean, we don't have time for a full mission in the rest of the
Yeah.
stream anyway. So we might as well clear up some trash.
Yes. And have a game of Orlog if that gives us a clue to clear up more trash. And then you can enjoy the strangeness that is Samhain or Halloween
Yeah.
in the game.
Buckingham.
Because, yeah, we're in Buckingham, and there's the Orlog player marked on the map. There's the doggo. Let's pet the doggo. Yes, we will pet the doggo. That's the doggo.
Pet the doggo.
Nice. I have killed many a man in Buckinghamshire in this game. Because there is a camp of Saxon soldiers here. Surprisingly good level up point early in the game. And apparently my
Dice!
is low
I do
battery.
miss the rattling of luck bones.
Hey, it took us.
join me for a
It took a
game or
long
two.
time for that to happen.
Yeah,
Let's begin.
this actually
You
worked this
are an
time.
eager one.
Ah, the
Anglo-Saxon
superhero.
woman?
Anglo-Saxon woman. Yeah.
Anglo-Saxon woman. We meet again.
And I again lose the coin toss, as always seems to be the case.
Interesting.
Why are you saying interesting about your own die? Say interesting about my die, which is 2 favour apiece currently. So I will be sneaky. I come out slightly better on the favour front. By 1. No, you do not steal all my hard work. I steal all yours.
This will do.
I see your play and match it. Ooh. Ah. That's blood is mine. Speed up resolutions. Prepare to meet the wrath of Thor. You think that stops me?
How about that?
How did you do that?
Through violence, and lots of it.
It's a known mechanic of this game.
Yes. Earn the favour of the gods, be violent. And I shall continue the violence, and add a bit more violence.
Interesting.
Not quite. They came out of that remarkably well. I won't actually have enough favour to do that, because they will be stealing one, so might as well just skip this state. Ooh. stick the middle finger up at them for daring
It's
to
my
nick my
game, stranger.
strategy.
Just give up.
This could go badly all of a sudden.
You only got to hit them thrice.
Yeah, before we get to the damaging part of the turn. Before we get to the favour part of the turn. No, that's not done it. They're not stealing any and they're not dealing damage to me, which wouldn't be these sensible players. They had the energy, they had the favour to do it. And theirs would have gone off first because it's their turn. Bonk.
Well fought.
No. I played perfectly. Another round?
No, you didn't.
I've had enough of
No,
this.
I clearly pointed out a way in which you could have played better. Note 1 in the dice game. The Lave. Let's get the sealed chain Winter Bard east of Oxfordshire. That is Oxford. London. Where the hell is Oxford on here? That's not it. Oh well. Let's find another person to murder. You look like a likely fellow. Ooh, 250. You may not look like a likely fellow anymore.
Could probably take him.
Yeah, just might take a couple of tries, and I'd rather just slaughter those I know I can. Earn some more skill.
Indeed.
Ooh, you are helpfully nearby. So nearby, I may be able to even shoot you with a bow and arrow in a second. But you are on horse and I am not. So I will have Bear follow you. Wow, I did not... I'll be utterly honest. Oh, no, another metal shield. There you go. Take that, you bastard.
It's quite a
Time
fight.
hasn't fully caught up with me yet.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth.
Saint Chad.
I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I had done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
I decided to serve a man named Chad. God forgive me for that.
Yeah.
Like the other sin I may be guilty of.
This area is off limits.
Yes, I know, but there's murdering to do.
Scrabbling away! There! Getting tired?
No, I came here for the adrenaline and the food.
Ain't that always the way of things?
There was not enough of either. Horse. My kingdom for a horse. No evidence whatsoever that he ever actually said that, but you know, gotta give Shakespeare some creative license.
Yep.
The St. Crispin's Day speech, one of the most fantastic pieces of oratory in history. Definitely fictional. There's no way that Shakespeare would have any idea what was actually said at that battle. But he wasn't born for a couple of months. Wasn't born at the time, and no contemporary source recorded whatever speech may or may not have been made before the battle. No, let the British have their fantasy. That it was some we happy few, we band of brothers, or as it is in Buffy, we band of buggered. Spike and Giles recite it just before going into battle, or recite part of it before going into battle against Glory in Season 5. Which, yeah, a bit of a battle that was not expected to go well for them. I wonder whether anyone told, just look at the comments and see Trigger having commented about the hammer. I wonder if anyone told Thor that his hammer was not for throwing, and he just reacted not to throw it anyway.
Yeah. You don't tell me what my hammer is for.
I saw a puddy cat. Oh, that was a decent attack. Also killed a horse in the meantime. Christmas song stuck in my head. To be fair, I've had a Christmas head stuck in my head. Christmas head stuck in the song. Christmas song stuck in my head nearly all day. So,
What's on?
well, one's from Looney Tunes Christmas.
Yeah.
It's have yourself a Looney Tunes Christmas. It doesn't go to the tune of any other one that I know offhand.
Why?
It's
Why?
irritating.
Why? Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Arker.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Seems like we're doing a favour for most of these. They want to die.
Yep.
Violence. Death. Dead horse, I'm sorry. I actually feel slightly bad about killing the horse.
Yeah.
Horse, dead horse. Okay, so we've got cola. That one's possibly, but let's give us a... Where is cola?
90. We'll shit him.
Yes, as long as cola actually sort of... Ah, here is cola.
The Cola Wars.
Yeah. Yes. Cola Wars. Backing music provided by John Williams.
Yeah.
Now we just need a bit of music to start an Obi-Wan series. John Williams playing piano on the beach with waves crashing in the background. The piano's on fire. Yes. The man never could do anything by halves, could he? He had to either be the most epic thing imaginable or he wasn't doing it.
Yeah. Just go easy, John. No.
I'm in my 90s. There's no point going easy anymore. No, not the... Oh, that's because I haven't marked him on my map as my map marker. That's why it was taking us the wrong bloody direction. No, I will not go easy. I only have a certain amount of time left on this earth and far too much good music to put out. But the problem is there haven't been enough projects worthy of my music in the meantime. Move! Murder to do! Get out my way! Cola water start!
Yeah.
7 centuries early. About 11 centuries early. This is the 880s, roughly, if memory serves. Where we are once again going around and meeting everyone important of this period of history. And killing several of them. Them's the rules, we don't make them.
Yeah.
If you're important in an Assassin's Creed game, you're either an ally or an enemy of the assassin. Fortunately, you don't get to choose.
Huh.
If you're British, there's a 90% chance you're going to get stabbed, even if you're an ally.
Yeah.
100% if you're not aligned. Yeah. It's funny that you're more likely to be stabbed if you're not aligned with the Templars or the Assassins, rather than if you are one or t'other.
Mm.
Kick the fish, Abel. Sounds like Thor's angry.
Not all you got.
You couldn't even bring a shield, you nutter. Now play my theme music.
Oh, go! It's a... For someone with a power level of 90, he's not doing badly.
Quit.
Just another crow's dinner.
But, oh, and he has explosives. Which seems a little unfair, I'll be utterly honest.
Yeah. Dead. But no harm in making sure.
Yeah, we don't go into Niflheim if we don't make sure they're dead.
You are
This is a mere
dead,
moment.
dead, dead.
No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
No, that's your own stench, mate.
Cola Zealot eliminated. But was he for Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Well, given he's accusing us of reeking of faded glory, I'm going to say that he was Pepsi.
Pepsi Man. And there's the 5-minute warning. Do we have another one we can quickly polish off?
Right, so give me a second, I will switch over to one that something I can hear you through. And yes, I'm aware we had the 5-minute warning. Okay.
I don't suppose there's another zealot you can polish off in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you, huzzah!
Yeah. I was saying, I don't suppose there's another zealot you can polish off in 5 minutes.
The only other zealot we've located, because there's still a fair number of them about in the world, is him, in which I can try and locate him and give him one try, but I don't think I'm going to beat him in 5 minutes. Anyway. And then again, that gives you a chance to try it if you so wish.
Yeah, I think I might. Hunting zealots.
It's going to be the bit where you come in halfway through the fight and you go, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Is this the end? That message on you?
Just a moment. Oh god, we always get attacked when we come out of this fast travel point. Bear? Where are you? Good bear.
Apparently, the new puppy I'm getting is going to be called Bear, so that's going to be interesting.
Be what is the breed of the puppy again?
German Shepherd.
German Shepherd. An energetic bear.
Yeah. I'm used to the big dog being a lethargic, sleepy thing.
Yeah. Yes, like in Newfoundland, they are lethargic and sleepy, or so it seems. Oh, come
Trigger
on,
says I'm getting a new bear called Puppy.
That would be the much more disturbing one, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Like, I'd love a pet bear, though, legit, if I could be sure it wouldn't eat me.
Yeah, there is no way of guaranteeing, because bears are bears. And a bear will not make sure you are dead when it tries to start eating you. It will just start eating you.
Yeah.
Well, I might not even get a chance to try attacking it. It might just go straight to you by the time we get there.
Hey, wait! I'll destroy
Well, people stop trying to ambush me. I'm trying to deal with an actual pest on the British countryside. The zealots.
And you can't stealth kill zealots.
No.
See,
There's a reason
somewhere
that's
along the
happened.
way, Ubisoft forgot what these games were about. The history, the intrigue, the stabbing like totalitarians in the neck.
I would argue that you could make a case for that being before they got to Black Flag, for some of it.
Yeah. But yeah, like as we've said before, bears are very friend-shaped.
Yes, they are suddenly friend-shaped. My god, this is chaotic already. Let me fucking jump at the guy! Because there's boars and there's soldiers about, which is chaotic. That was not who you were meant to hit, but... Ah, good luck.
I got him.
I'm coming back in on the screen share, which has a very large, sad half-dab looking at it.
Yeah.
Dab!
Oh.
Yeah.
Forgot to heal.
Yeah. Okay, how far away are we?
Hopefully not too far away.
Probably are. Okay, not so bad. Make sure he is selected on the map. Yeah. And then you can...
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get him one on one this time.
Yeah. Ooh, metal. From the sound of breaking glass, we go metal.
Yeah.
One more piece by the bear.
Oh, yep.
He's still on the horse, so he's getting further away from you. You can just call Patch to you if you wandered off the small bear. only really get off the horse if you can see him and he's attacking. And there's a river, so you might as well hold square. And then triangle. There's a road, it will get you there. Preferably without going through the bandit camp.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Old Gratian's Bridge. Epping Wood. Okay. Charge! Charge, my bear! Charge!
Now! Go!
Possibly good idea. Save here.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
By the Bowerton. Yeah. You don't need to hit him, you just need to find it and it should get off. Okay, stab him while he's on the horse. He has a shield, remember.
Yep.
Healing. And archery shots don't stop him drinking, and melee attacks do.
Oh.
Remember, he's 50 power above us. So he hits for about a third of our health bar.
Right.
And while shooting off the horse, don't try and hit the weak spot on his back as it's showing through a shield, so it won't do any damage to him. Okay, shoot again.
Sorry, horse.
Wait for him to attack action response. Here. Hey, Dwarfka! Or Chewie, I believe we called it in this. You'll only help for a little bit.
Can't hold out much longer.
Heal.
Time has expired.
He's healing.
We keep our wits about us.
Oh, caught me mid-stomp. You know what? I think we can pick this up next week.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I think that's all we have time for this week on Assassin Sunday. Thanks again, Dan, for joining me. It's been fun. Thanks for everyone for watching, and all the comments and stuff. Merch available at store.streamelements.com/OllieJohnson. That's store.streamelements.com/OllieJohnson. Hoodies, mugs, t-shirts, baseball caps, we got them. More designs coming soon, as soon as I can figure out how to make certain things transparent. Alright. So, yeah, we hope you enjoyed this week's Assassin Sunday. Remember that nothing is true, everything is permitted. We will see you. I'll see you tomorrow for Mafia Monday, whenever, well, depending on when both of us get up, either at 10 in the morning or about 3 or 4 in the evening. And the day after that for part 2 of a one-shot D&D campaign on Eclectic Hawks channel. And me and Dan will see you, well, next week for more British stabbing goodness.
Yeah.
See, good night, everybody.